Good evening, everybody. So here we are with some Divinity Original Sin. We're going to explore this area and try and clear this map as best we can. We didn't really go into this settlement at all, so I want to go over here and talk to some people. I know it's an immaculate settlement, but I'm willing to bet there's probably some quests. And after that, we'll probably head to Hyberheim to clear some more of that map. So that's going to be our goals for tonight. Looks like there's a pathway we can go along here. And I'm kind of hoping that we can clear a few side quests out. I'm thinking... oh, which one is it? this one? No. No. I think it's this one, the Legionnaires' Will. His wife should be in that area, so we should be able to clear that quest for sure. I have not done any research on any of these quests yet, so I have no idea if I missed the opportunity, if I've screwed them up, anything. That's a beehive. Wow, cool.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant.
So yeah, we're gonna come in here and talk to some people, see what we can find out. 'Cause I'm sure they've got quests in here.
Give me the strength, O goddess.
Welcome be, O seeking souls, to this holy house of Immaculates.
And blessed be the
Give me the strength, O goddess, to become
I
enlightened.
am Loic, enlightened one among Immaculates, spokesman for the holy conduit, as she is spokesman for the goddess herself. Hers is the blood.
That kind of sounds like Diablo 4. I'd like to ask some questions.
Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Could you tell me more about the conduit?
The conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will, a will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite beyond your concern, O wandering soul. She stands so very high above your humble station.
I wonder
read
if
the words
the
of the
goddess
goddess.
is
Read the words of
actually
the
like the
goddess.
void. Because I'm willing to bet that the conduit
Diligently will I read the
is
words of the goddess.
a pet to the void, and that makes sense that the goddess is referred to. Because you don't want to refer to as the void, because then it's like,
Immaculate
oh
I
boy.
want
Blessed
to be.
be the goddess, and
blood
blessed be the
of the
conduit.
lost will flow.
The goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind. But immaculate it may be once more, cleansed in the blood of the unworthy.
And that's what the dragon plans to do.
The few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will have shapen, and the goddess will dwell among us.
And who are the Immaculates?
We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy that we may all become part of the sacred soul. And you too, Seeker, could become one such part.
The words of
Give me the
goddess.
strength, O goddess, to become enlightened.
Chance to knock down.
Let me spill blood for thee, O holy
Diligently
one.
will I
That's
read
actually
the
really
words
good
of the
because the
goddess.
intelligence and the crit chance on there. That's empty perfume bottle with a
Give me
lingering
the
hint of an
strength, O
exceedingly
goddess,
beguiled
to
scent.
become
The
enlightened.
only desire is to keep sniffing it forever. That sounds like a quest item.
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will
So,
flow.
do I want to try and join them? I wonder what perk that would give me. Let's see what it says.
You find yourself in the goddess's temple, therefore it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome, read it, absorb the wisdom within, then find the second part and do with it the same. If an immaculate you want to be, a test of knowledge shall be your first step towards enlightenment.
Oh, I can't open my... Let's discuss my joining the Immaculate.
Do you hold it to be true, O Seeker, that you are ready to be tested? A most sacred trio of queries shall I put before thee. But even if thou falterest but a single time, unworthy will thou be deemed of the goddess's love.
Okay, maybe
Your
later.
unpreparedness disappoints me. But an immaculate...
Did that mess me up, or...
Bow before the goddess and bow before her mouth on this
Immaculate
earth,
I want to be.
the
The
conduit.
blood of the lost will
Hold
flow.
high the knife
first book of the
and let it
Immaculate.
plunge
Give me the
into the
strength,
lost.
O goddess,
So that
to
thy
become
bare
enlightened.
blood
Made the
may
miners
run
elves
Blessed
of
be
rust
the goddess and
downtrodden
blessed
realm.
be the
Immaculate
conduit.
it was, immaculate.
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Alright, those guys talk in the background just annoying. Why is Aru here again? Though the Terrabarum made the miners ill, though the not plague to them, they would be saved. The conduit came
Over
bearing a
here,
shard
Hunter.
of starstone and
It's me,
demonstrated that
Ahu.
by sacrificing a lesser being, a small duckling, she could turn starstone into bloodstone. This stone was capable of healing any ailment, including the terrible rot, though some were skeptical that sacrificial magic could be used for good. The conduit explained that transmitting energy from a lesser being to a
Over
greater
here,
one
Hunter.
restores balance in the
It's me,
universe. And
Ahu.
that balance is the goddess's ultimate goal. The conduit then encouraged the healed miners to spread their good word and continue to create bloodstones for the purpose of promoting the greater good of higher beings. Today, we Immaculates continue to promote universal balance and the sacrifice of
Over
lesser
here,
creatures
Hunter.
for the greater good of
It's
all.
me, Ahu.
Wow. I can't talk to her.
Psst. Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Did I bug my game somehow? Let's reload. No. Just won't let me talk to him. Alright. I'm not going to look to take anything from here yet. Ooh, this is where the blacksmith should be set up.
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Let's see what Alfie has to say.
My champion, my healer and protector. How delightful it is to see you again.
How are you doing, Alfie?
Oh, I'm doing dandy. Thank you for asking. My wound is quite healed. A bit tender still, but coming along nicely. The powers that be have been going quite easy on me since we've been here. In fact, I'm expecting a promotion from Beast of Burden to House Guardian any day now. Better house, better food, and less cargo carrying shall soon be my lot.
Nice. Tell me about your masters.
Our little adventure hasn't changed them all that much, I think. We're still kindly enough, without being truly affectionate to me, but I'm not one for cuddling anyway. They bicker too, just like they always used to, but with a playful glint in their eyes I never really saw before. And the strange noises they sometimes make in the night, they do happen rather more frequently. Perhaps they got a chill in the woods, poor souls.
Okay, there's some stuff here to steal. Let me talk to him first.
Welcome, your knightship. Oh, be welcome indeed. As you can see, we have set up shop here in Silverglen. And as a matter of course, you'll get my wares at prices that no one else has a right to claim from me.
How are you, Bjorn?
I've a song in my heart and a spring in my step, my liege. I've had orcs on my tail and bandits to boot, and yet I live. How can I be anything but happy?
How's the smithing?
Oh, the smithy's doing grandly, your knightship. Thanks to your valiant rescue of Alfie, I haven't had to abandon my most valuable gear, which means my products are up to the high standards you may expect from Bjorn Stoutborn. For such is my name, and such is my reputation.
Let's discuss Maria.
She's alive and kicking, my liege, just like she always was. Oh, certainly she can be a handful, but I wouldn't really have it any other way. We survived thanks to you, and each hour we are together I count as a blessing.
Alright, so what's he got? Ooh, that could be decent because of the leadership on it. It's not quite as good as my bow, though. Ooh, that's a dagger. It's a legendary dagger. Now, why did they do that? They give you a legendary dagger like that, and then they turn around and give you an epic dagger with more damage. That irks me. But this isn't better than the weapon I'm using, so... Heck, this one is not even as good. Yeah, I don't like when they do stuff like that. Immunity to curse, movement speed. That's probably not bad for... Yeah, that'd be better. Do I really want to waste 3,700 gold, though? Honestly, not right now. Alright, so he's got some decent stuff here. I would love to make that one. I wonder if I can do that now. What's his blacksmith skill at? 1.
Are you hungry, Alfie? Oh, I hope you are, because you're getting a whole cow just for you.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me.
When I switch these, okay. So that's all I have. Alright. I don't think that's enough to craft.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
For the love of the gods, Mara, let it go.
Oh, it worked! Nice. That is better air than I have, for sure. Much better air. So that can be sold.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me.
Okay. So I should probably go ahead and just use that. Ooh, 25% chance to mute, to set mute status. Alright, so that's done. Let's put that back on there. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this. Didn't I find something that was... No, it was for the crossbow. It was a scope for a crossbow.
My. I see you appear and everything brightens. Such is the joy you have brought us. Please be ever welcome in our new establishment.
How are you, Mara?
I'm swell and settled here in Silverglen. I have a roof over my head instead of menacing forest canopies looming above. I have a cozy bed to sleep in instead of moss and leaves to lie on. I have a husband to cuddle come the night instead of having to stand and watch for bloodthirsty beasts that hunt by the moon. As you can tell, dear friend, I am well indeed. Oh, he's doing peachy. As am I. We do still feel great sadness for what happened to our friends in Hunter's Edge. But the selfish side that houses in every soul is mighty glad we made it out together. A new smithy, a new life. The gods are kind to us.
And she has nothing. I wouldn't mind checking that. Can I go inside their house? Nadia.
Farma Malbenita, a source hunter in Silverglen. I have traveled mile on top of mile to find help, and now help has, how you say, appeared from skinny vapors.
Tell me about yourself.
My story? Well, this is no small tale. I think perhaps you will be more interested in the, how you say, the short end of stick. I believe Lawrence, the leader of Mining Guild, tell my husband and many of other workers to mine deadly ore called tenebrium. Lawrence knew that this ore caused rot. Charming name, no? Yet ordered miners to continue. Many men, my Ben among them, become the sickness. And now they, how you say, kick down the bucket. But the sickness, it is not normal. It kills swift and terrible, not unlike Source.
I like her Russian accent. Or Eastern European.
My son Sebi and I travel from our home to find truth. But this has proven not so easy.
What can you tell me about your husband, Ben?
My sweet little Pomargo Vizago, my darling Ben. We got along like, how you say, peas and ferrets. But here there is work, very well paid, in mines, clearing special rock from silver mine. So he leaves Sebi and I to come to Silverglen. We wait with hearts like stones for some months. And one day, we see familiar figure moving with strange steps on path toward cottage. We run to meet him and take him into our arms, but he collapses at our touch. We help him inside and set him to rest. But he was in terrible condition. Each hour he grow worse, rot so fast we hardly recognize him after 2 short days. he slipped away from us, and we bury him with much grief.
Tell me more about your son, Sebi.
When his father died, Sebi became restless. Being of the age, he joined army and go straight to front line. Though I was nearly old woman, I joined army as healer to be near and look after my boy. There we saw special legionnaire using strange weapon. And this legionnaire soon come to my tent with the same disease that killed Ben. I discovered the tenebrium ore in this weapon. It was the ore that killed them both. I come to Silverglen to discover truth, and here I find Lawrence, that arrogant man, conducts his business without apologize to any.
So you need help proving Lawrence knowingly encouraged the miners to handle tenebrium.
Exactly this. Please, Source Hunter, you must help me prove that Lawrence made his workers to mine deadly tenebrium. For your help, I offer blessing from my homeland. Se vi mal successos, mi plantos serit sarbo cae tormenti via nepo soggiai branco.
I'd love to know what that actually means.
Translation is difficult, but it means something like, if you fail, I will plant cherry tree and haunt your grandbaby beneath branches. Good luck.
I spoke too soon.
I will do my best to give answer, Source Hunter.
What do you know about
Did you
tenebrium?
see the way the guards look at
Nothing
you?
natural could cause such terrible disease at mere touch. If you ask me, I say dark magic, maybe even source at its root. That foul thing!
So you've seen Rot in action then?
A terrible disease. It transforms flesh of living into flesh of corpse, while infected person still lives. Arms grow black and heavy, legs grow black and heavy, hair rots from scalp. Cielo helpo min! Oh, what memories I have.
Tell me about Lawrence.
May Zalmoxis strike him down, the murderer! I have one goal in Silverglen, to make him share in the suffering he caused. I am certain he has gained from making those miners take the tenebrium. Now I have only to prove it.
How are you getting along in Silverglen?
I have not found scrap of civilization among these apes. Sebi longs for heaping plate of my famous sire mule, but the local fairs support no fine food, unless squirrel meat inspire you.
Yuck.
As for neighbors, well, those cultists would rather sacrifice supper to goddess than eat it.
Oh boy.
Oh, what the doctor said.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me.
Dexterity. Ooh, there's a unbreakable wand. Oh, excuse me. I've got bow on mine, so. Alright. Let's talk to Sebi.
Hello and welcome to our shop. I am the son of the proprietor, Nadia. Please let us know how we can help you.
Tell me about yourself.
You've probably noticed that my mother Nadia and I aren't from around here. No. We traveled rather far from our hometown to plant new roots here in Silverglen. My father, Ben, his death was somewhat mysterious, and we've traced the puzzle back to this little settlement. My mother will have plenty to say on that subject, if you're interested.
Tell me about Nadia.
Ma's a bit intense, to be sure. Set in her ways, but fiercely loyal to the family. Help her out and you've got a friend for life. Cross her, and you'll be better off skipping town. Not that that'll stop her from cursing your line for the next 1,000 cycles of bendis.
Interrupting me.
That's definitely a Russian woman.
My father was a good man, equal in character to his wife. His death nearly destroyed us, Ma and me. But now we're here, and we won't leave until we've held the proper parties accountable for their role in his death.
Alright, what's he got for sale? A bunch of random pick locks, toolkits. So all the good stuff you need to get started.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
For the love of the gods, Mara, let it go.
So what do we have? Got some gold, Book of the Immaculates 2. That's probably the book I need.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me.
Oh.
Ooh, I have a run here. Scale scraps, superior mail. Ooh. Set invisible status on a target. That was actually one of the skills I was planning on buying. Well, don't gotta buy that now. I think that's funny how you can just give it to them, even though they're nowhere near me. I might as well take this stuff. Okay. Skills reset. Actually. That was close. Well, there's pickaxes. So I didn't even have to buy the one I bought. Oh well. Over here, Hunter.
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to have a good time?
Oh, this looks fun.
That world-weary face is giving me shivers. What do you say we take a load off together? I do suppose I could find some way to entertain you.
Would you care to entertain a lonely troll? Tell me about yourself.
No, sugar. That's a story for another day, ain't it? Speaking of, yours and mine has hardly begun. What say we get better acquainted upstairs? I've got all kinds of, details to share with you.
Now, mind you, I'm talking with my female character towards her, so let's see what she has to say.
Do you believe in the
Can I ask
gods,
some
baby?
questions?
Because you
Oh,
did.
go right ahead, sweetheart.
What's your take on Silverglen?
Darling, I don't hardly recognise this place no more. Everything's changed since those silly Immaculates came into vogue. the miners. They used to spend their last penny on a backwards glance from yours truly. But now, they'd rather pray than play. Ugh, I just don't understand it.
What do you think about the Immaculates?
They just stand around and praise the so-called goddess all day long. I've no idea who she is, but apparently she gets her kicks from having blood sprayed all over her. Now, I knew a girl once who was into that kind of stuff. Her clients used to call her goddess and mistress too, but there was precious little divine about her.
Reeking of fresh blood.
I'm thinking she's gonna steal from me if I actually do number one. Where's this? So you have a bedroom at the ready?
Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone?
I'm gonna try to do the
always
entertain
this
a lonely
one?
troll.
Is he a gentle troll? Would he benefit from my particular expertise, you think? It is strange, but, well, if you're willing to pay me on behalf of your toll-taking friends, I'll be glad to keep him company. I do believe 2,050 gold should cover it.
That's a bit steep, actually.
Well, I sure ain't romancing a troll for less, sweetheart. Who knows what sort of depraved requests he might make?
Alright, so we might have to do that. It's good to know.
Did the sun come out? Or did you just smile at me?
And who might you be?
Me? I'm Ramon!
I may not be a genie, but rub me right and I'll make your dreams come true.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
No questions, please. Ramon does not ponder. He does not wonder. He only loves.
And what would some quality time with you cost me?
Even true love has a price, angel face. Luckily for you, that price is but 250 golden coins. Fine.
Oh, where'd she go?
You believe in the
Over
gods,
here,
baby?
sweet
'Cause you're the
cheeks.
answer to
Oh,
all
I'm
my prayers.
aching to share a moment together.
Oh, she's back over here talking to these guys.
Hi there, honey. Indeed I do. And I'm just itching to take you places you've only ever dreamed of, darling. What's a lousy 250 gold between an adventurer like you and a fine piece of tail like the one I've got in store for you?
Are you always this hard?
Alright, let's try it.
Oh, that's the spirit, sugar. Oh, gold always puts me in the mood for a little romance. Follow me then, my knight in shining armor.
Are you always this hard?
Brandon's the best overseer there ever was. No one's a more eager miner than he is. Wonder how he avoided catching rot, though.
Every time you brighten my day, I'd have a gallon.
Pickaxe Tavern.
Please, somebody do something. Throw a bucket of water over the damn thing.
Foul tricks! Princess Hightime or boom! You there! Back off! Bicky boom! One more step and Bicky boom!
No, don't go. Please help me. That thing is keeping me trapped here. It's crazy. It'll kill me.
Alright, calm down. We're not coming any closer. Let's just talk about this.
Yes, don't worry, miss. We'll get you out of this fix somehow.
Princess keep her trap shut or Bicky boom! No folks, shoo or Bicky boom! Last warning or Bicky boom!
I don't have a shot. Let me go upstairs and take care of that delicate
believe in the
situation
gods?
first. If I would have opened the door...
Please, somebody do something! Throw a bucket of water over the damn thing!
Tricks! Princess Hotan or boom! You there!
No, don't go! Yes, don't...
Princess Keeper!
Eternal silence awaits you.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! You saved my life! It was that cur of a Frederick that did this to me. He locked me in here with that ridiculous creature.
It was a big boomer. Okay.
Dear me, I need to get out of this room. Yes, I'll go downstairs to catch a breath of fresh air, but do come and talk to me again if you want to hear more about what transpired here. My thanks once more, sweet hero.
Cha-ching! I saved Bonnie. There's nobody in here. So let's go ahead and close the door. All right. I was like, where's the chest? I know there's one in here. Ooh. Okay. I'm guessing this is the room that you spend your night with Ruby with, so I can get in there for 250 gold pieces. There's Marissa.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my
I wonder if
day.
there's an achievement to do to have fun with both of them. Well, it doesn't look like it. "31 hidden achievements." Okay. Oops. Alright, let's talk to her.
Oh, you startled me. Let me compose myself. Hello, stranger. How can I help you?
Can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh, I'm just the waitress around here, as you can see. My husband, Blosius, is a legionnaire currently stationed in Sicil,
but I haven't heard from him in far too long.
About your husband, I have here his will.
Will? But that means he's... Oh, no. Oh, not my cutie, broody buttercup.
Praise the goddess. I've passed the trial.
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes! I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
Oh, my hero. My heart is still racing. That little monster's face haunts me every time I so much as blink.
Tell me about yourself.
Bonnie's my name, and I am, or rather I was, a lover for hire. Folks would come to me when they were in need of some company, conversation, and more intimate desires. But this fiasco has put an end to it. I'll never set another foot into a client's room, not on my life.
Let's discuss this Frederick fellow.
Yes?
Why would he lock you in a room with a bomb?
Search me. He's a regular of mine. With rather eccentric tastes, I might add. He always wants me to wear a grey wig, for example, and walk with a cane. But I digress. Anyway, he recently spent the night again, and I couldn't sleep because of his muttering. He talked something awful all through the night. In the morning, I told him he had gone on and on about some Meridino character and a supposedly secret treasure lair somewhere in the woods. Next thing I knew, he flew into a rage. Said the treasure was his and his alone, and that I was nothing but a meddling care.
I like treasure.
I was just about to let him know I won't stand for such language when he pulled that monster of a bicky out of his satchel and told the little gnome to guard the princess and to go boom if I tried to escape. I spent hours of horrid fear up in that room until you saved me.
What can you tell me about this town?
Nothing much, I'm afraid, but go ahead. I'll answer what I can.
Do you like it here in Silverglen?
I used to, you know. Merchants came and went. They paid well and gave me gifts. Fewer and fewer of them travel here now because of the undead around Seal and the goblins holed up in the mines. Times are hard for a working girl, to tell you the truth. But where would I go? There's danger to be found everywhere these days. These bedeviled days.
So I suppose you're not an immaculate?
I haven't been immaculate for a long time now, darling. And if I see what passes for immaculate here in town, I don't want to join the club anew either. Give me fun, not fanaticism. Give me zeal, not zealotry. These people, I honestly don't know what has gotten into them.
Let's see if I can get her to take care of the troll.
A troll? No, I won't hear of it. You saved my life, and for that I am beholden to you. But do please keep your sick fantasies to yourself. The nerve.
It's worth a try. Ooh, patty cake.
Enjoying your stay in Silverglen, I trust?
Minor.
Oh, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
Visibility, perception, speed.
Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Oh wow, she's got quite a bit.
Praise the goddess. I've passed the trial.
Friend,
But
this is
cargo
most
vicious to
excellent
use.
news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes! I can
Not all of
feel
these
the
men
goddess's
feed
vigor
around,
coursing
tease
through
them
my
so they
very
want to attack
veins.
you. Now that'd be good to have. Ooh, immunity to burning. Those two might be worth getting. I think I'll hold off.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
Lockpicks. I wonder if I lost. Let me go back over here and see 1 second. Because I thought I was at 60, so I might have lost. Oh, no, I was only.
Oh, my hero! My heart is still racing. That little monster's face haunts me every time I so much as blink. A troll? No!
Rejoice, stranger. The rot it.
Tales of Rothbard the Barbarian. So if you ask
Oh,
for
my hero!
it's still okay. Let's go over here and talk to these guys.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations if treated properly.
So these are literally all the different style damage boost upon an ally. Oh wow. Press the button to go boom. Okay, so these are basically just all the different.
Why you always this hot?
So Ruby's right now the only option, it looks like.
Where the wind blows. Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How
Bartering
can I
plus
connect
reflect.
you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
That is a nice amulet. Water shell absorbs water damage until it breaks. That's good to have. Remove surfaces from the battlefield, reveals invisible characters and clears warm burning in the east. But it doesn't do any damage. Makes two characters switch places. That is good, especially if you have certain people certain places.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
That's... See, I've got one that's close to it. All those resistances would be really, really good.
For every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna pay for Ruby.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Do you believe in the
Hi there, honey. You look like you're in dire need of some fun. And indeed I thought...
Let's see what happens. I have no idea if this is going to be rated PG, rated R, rated PG-13, rated X. So we will see. Or if this is a setup and I'm gonna get robbed.
Hidden between darkness and light.
Really? That thing weighs 350 pounds?
There you are, darling. Shall we get started then? So we shall, sugar. But do please ask your friend over there to give us a bit of privacy first.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do with her.
There you are, darling. Let's do it. But first, I need to know about your preferences, darling. You're in charge tonight, after all. So tell me, which sort best floats your boat? A savage, merciless witch, or a gentle, sensuous nymph?
Let's go with the witchy treatment.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. Not every customer can handle the thrill of a mid-afternoon fright, you know. And if I'm any good at this, I'll scare the pants right off you.
ourselves comfortable and this witch weave her charms. It was a terribly stormy night. In the tiny hut, a cauldron steamed and bubbled. A figure stood in the corner, pressing its fat, purple nose into the sharp indentation where the hut's walls met. Low muttering burbled through its jagged teeth and bloated lips. A knock, swift and sharp, fell upon the door. "Babe Orb!" a small voice called. "Babe Orb! It's happening! It is time!" The figure stood up straight and straightened the long, stained apron that hung about its hips. "A moment, child, a moment!" Babe Orb croaked, hurrying over to the cauldron. She quickly filled 2 flasks with the swirling violet brew and stuffed them into her pouch. In a flash, she was through the hut's door, flicking 2 gold coins at the grubby child, who scrambled to retrieve them from the dark doorsteps where they fell. The wind whipped Babe Orb's hair, lashing her thick skin with thorns. But the old witch had mind for one fact alone. The counsellor was nearly dead. After some minutes, she arrived at the edges of town. Working her way into the counsellor's sick room now required stealth, not speed. And so Babe Orb crept, silent as a cat, between alley and square until she came to the doors of his old, silent mansion. It was nearly easy for the witch to sidle in, masked in a simple wallflower charm, and wind her way into the crowded room where the counsellor lay dying. She cradled her flask in her arms, enjoyed their warm sloshing, and awaited the final moment. "Soon," she whispering croaked, "soon enough the counsellor will be mine." The wailing mourners around her took no notice. And that's the end of chapter 1. So cutie! What do you think? Oh, I bet you could use a pipe, couldn't you? A few puffs sure takes the edge off the suspense, doesn't it? Oh well. This has been a pleasure, darling. Come find me again any old time.
I love that you can use those, but it basically doesn't do anything. A wood stick. Alright, so we're gonna teleport. I don't know what's in this chest that makes it weigh 350 pounds. Healing. her picklock level? What? That's the biggest scam in the world. An empty chest that weighs 350 pounds.
There you are, darling. Shall we get started then?
I'm not picking up a 350-pound chest.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone?
I didn't get an
Are
achievement
you-
or
Hi
anything for
there,
that, so-
honey. Is he? Is and I'll take that gold. Cheers, darling. Well, I guess I'll be off to visit Mr. Troll then. He's the one closest to town, yeah? At least I won't have to run far if he gets too fidgety. See you around, sweetheart.
So, unless I'm very much mistaken, we just paid a courtesan to cheer up a lonely troll.
Baby.
What's wrong with
'Cause
that?
you're the
Fella needed
answer to
cheering,
all
and that's
my
what she'll do.
prayers.
When you put it like that, I guess you could say we performed an act of great kindness.
Worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
News from the mines.
No news, sir. Goblins will slice us to ribbons if we approach the bridge.
Unacceptable. I want those goblins out of my mine by yesterday. Send another man.
Source hunter, are you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? The goblins? The orcs? The cult? Or the whole pretty bouquet?
Tell me about yourself.
Don't be surprised if you hear more than a few unkind words about yours truly around town. An overseer's got to enforce his share of unpopular guild decisions, you know. I'm finished with this one pony rodeo, though. I did my best by these roughnecks, and now it's time for old Brandon to take a load off. In fact, you may be able to help speed my retirement plan along.
Something seems fishy here. I don't think we should hear more. Let's hear the details.
I must say, I'm also intrigued.
I knew a source hunter'd perk up at the sound of a challenge.
Let's discuss your retirement plan.
Between you and me, the Troll King's sitting on a piece of treasure of more value than even he knows. A metal called tenebrium that can fetch a prettier sum than its weight in gold. I intend to lift it, sell it, and live out the rest of me days in comfort. The devil's in the details, though, and I haven't managed to find a way to access the King's Cave, much less make off with the stuff without being noticed. But you're a source hunter. You can sniff out any point of mystery. So let's make a deal, You find the tenebrium and bring it to me, and I'll deliver you a few pieces of information about silverglen, and Lawrence in particular, that are sure to make your mouth water.
Interesting.
I wouldn't wish the wrath on me worst enemy, though. So let me give you a little something to contain the tenebrium bars. It's lined with the fragments of a special stone that keeps rats' ill effects at bay.
So that's what it is.
Apart from Gungir's stature and incurable case of the uglies, it's not so different from a parakeet. Got a brain the size of a pea, and a fervent passion for all things bright and shiny. The nutty oaf sits on a river of silver beneath these mines, but leases it to the mining company for a fraction of its worth in gold. He'd rather put those hefty minions of his on toll duty than mine these hills himself for 5 times the reward. I can't be certain myself where his cave is located, but at least one of those oaf lackeys of his must know where to look. They've got to do something with all the gold they've gathered in the course of guarding those damned bridges, haven't they?
I'd like to ask you some further questions.
I'm no man to refuse a source hunter. Ask away, friend.
What do you know about rot?
Rot? You're a curious sort of fella, aren't you? Ask around. Half the men here have a brother who died from it. The other half were cured by that cult.
Can you tell me about Terbarium?
A strange sort of substance, discovered here around 2 years ago, and folks have been clamouring to get their paws on the rancid stuff ever since. To the right buyer, it's worth more than diamonds.
What do you know about the Immaculates?
That circus rolled into town shortly after the tenebrium was discovered. Some freak woman with a freak gemstone managed to cure rot by some strange magic and convinced most of the locals that she were the conduit of the goddess or some such tripe.
Do you know anything about a miner named Ben?
I remember him well. Decent man, strong-backed, with something of a funny accent, no? He managed to leave Silverglen alive, but as I recall, the symptoms of rot were already upon him.
Okay.
Well, kick my cap and call it. We can pass from back dealers, are we? Gods almighty.
Must you look every gift horse in the mouth? Tenebrium may well prove to be of incalculable value to us. And us, unfortunately, still includes you. Soon.
I don't think they like each other. Now let's come in here and rob him. Oh shoot. Not good. Special arrows are the milk and butter of the more experienced marksman. First, the crafty ranger makes his own arrowheads from the teeth of the fallen. The special properties of these arrowheads, particularly when combined with potions, is not to be underestimated. Cool. It may take some practice, but once you've got your iron bar out of your iron ore, you can make it even stronger by turning it into steel. What's this say? The second book of the Immaculates. Once an initiate, understand the basic premise of the Enlightened Way. He or she is ready to begin receiving energy through blood. By releasing this energy, the higher being grants a great blessing to the lower one. When the initiate is ready, he or she will be asked to create a bloodstone from starstone. Once this rite is successfully performed, all Immaculates rejoice, for they have a new sibling among them. The initiate is honored as an Immaculate, one cleansed by blood, made holy by its transfer to a higher being. Okay.
Now this is valuable.
Okay. Guess we'll talk to him now.
A source hunter! My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silverglen. Please, valiant hunter, let us know how we can assist you.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am no one special. Merely a humble servant of the guild and shepherd to the happy flock of miners within this settlement. My only cause for complaint, Your Grace, are these awful goblins. They're starving us out, refusing even a single honest miner his right to work. Perhaps, my most upright highness, you might be able to help us with this little problem.
Let's discuss your troubles in the mine.
You must forgive me if I become somewhat overcome when discussing it, my liege. To think how I've been betrayed. To think how the humble miners of Silverglen suffer. I invited a tribe of goblins to assist us in clearing the tenebrium from our mine, you see. The leader of the troop, a certain spitting Satan named Drexis, promised to clear the tenebrium and be gone. When the job was done, though, he and his band of totem-brained fiends refused to vacate. They've kept close guard of the bridges to the mine since, and they'll slice whoever dares approach them into ribbons. These goblins follow Drexis like lemmings, Your Grace, and if only I could undo the traitor, they'd slither back to the swamp they crawled from. Drexis's head on my mantle would save countless miners from a slow starvation, my liege. What's one goblin over countless disenfranchised workers?
What do you know about the Immaculates?
Enough to know the whole institution has been a blight on productivity. With the blessings of the conduit to replace a sense of a job well done, the miners care hardly at all for getting the mines back in good working order.
I'd like to ask you further questions.
Please, Your Grace, I am completely at your disposal.
Do you remember a miner named Ben?
Ah, yes. Ben. Of course, one of our many noble miners, Your Grace. A smallish man. I believe he's around here somewhere, isn't he?
No, he's not. Sub-Zero double-headed axe. Okay. What is rot exactly?
Yes, a dreadful business, that. I've been fortunate enough to avoid the sickness so far, my liege, but my heart truly breaks for the families of those who've been afflicted. You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Gangrene about the extremities, fatigue, malaise. At first, we attributed these symptoms to, well, to poor diet, laziness, and general malingering.
That's some idiocy.
Had we known then what we've since discovered, we never would have continued operations. But alas, mistakes were made, and those we lost can never be brought back, no matter what that crackpot conduit would have one believe.
The conduit, care to tell me more?
My liege, you ought not to concern yourself with the fraudulent leader of a crackpot cult. Really, the whole affair is an utter embarrassment to Silverglen. Some insane huckster calling herself the conduit of the goddess made her way to Silverglen at the height of the rot hold on our miners. The people were desperate, you see. When by magic or illusion she managed to cure a handful of them of the affliction, every last one of the bunch began speaking of her as though she were some messiah. Now most of the town is taken with her little cult of immaculates, as she calls them. Fortunately for her, she disappeared shortly after her little trick, or I would have thrown her into prison and swallowed the key myself. Imagine hypnotizing an entire town with nothing more than snake oil.
Tell me about the goblins.
Those brutes! I invited them here to save our valued miners from the ill effects of clearing Tenebrium, and those interlopers met my invitation with a hostile takeover.
The only thing I can think of when they're talking like this is that he brought them in to speed up the process, and he didn't really care if the people mining them died.
They haven't allowed a single human miner past them in months, and meanwhile my men have all but forgotten their vocation and turned instead to their damned religion.
What can you tell me about the Terabellum?
Useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt. But 10 times as difficult to extract, and infinitely more dangerous. If only we'd known in advance the terrible effect rot would have, we would have stopped trying to clear it immediately.
Useless stuff. Now we know he's full of jack. Because I'm betting that's where most of our in-game weapons and stuff. And Peridot, the archer, the Tarzan woman, she specializes in those type of weapons. So what he's saying is he's full of jack. Is that Medora that wants to talk? Yep.
I don't mean to make trouble where there ain't any, comrade, but in my years of hunting source, I learned that anyone so eager to climb into your lap after a moment's meeting is hiding something they hope you won't discover.
Yep.
I'm not saying this Lawrence character is involved in sorcery, but it wouldn't exactly surprise me a lick to find out he knows more than he's letting on.
I thought the same. His fawning is more like a symptom of fear than of respect.
Warms my heart to picture him squirming about plain as day with 3 seasoned source hunters on his tail. Nowhere to hide his sniveling mug than at the bottom of a burlap sack.
Alright, so...
In my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand. What games, Granny?
So what's the purpose of that key? Because this is the office. I don't know. We'll go out here and talk to the troll. See if he's still out here.
And so she asked, Granny, what do you have such large and hairy ears? To which Granny replied, so that I can hear you better, my dear.
No, be careful, little Red Riding Hood. It's the wolf, the nasty wolf.
I can't believe it. I just cannot believe it.
Friend, champion of my heart, I cannot describe my rapture. A ruby you have brought me, more precious than any other on this earth. Happiness, he has returned in all his sunny glory. For this unparalleled service, I must repay you. Have it back. The fee you paid on my behalf. Let sordid gold not stand between our friendship. My thanks, oh champion of my soul, my undying thanks.
So...
Let's see how long her storytelling lasts. Let's see how long it takes this woman to abandon him and cast him back into misery.
You stick a stocking in it already?
To which Granny replied,
Why? So that I can see
To be jealous
better, my dear.
It's inconceivable.
Run, Little Red Riding Hood. Oh, Ruby. I could listen to her dulcet voice until the acorns on the ground have turned into mighty oaks.
I'm kind of in the middle of something here, sugar. Fumble just can't get enough of my stories. Such a sweet old thing he is. The poor darling felt all alone in the wide world, but now he's pleased as peppers. And to say true, I am too.
All right. We did find that second book, so I guess we should go over here. And see what they have to say.
Goddess to be
Let
coming
me
larger!
spill
Blood for thee, O Holy One!
Over here, Hunter. It's me.
Immaculate
Oh.
I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Oh, there's the third book.
Bow before the goddess and bow before her mouth on this earth. The conduit.
Blessed be the goddess,
Hold
and blessed
high
be the
the
conduit.
knife and let it plunge into the lost, so that by their blood we may redeem this downtrodden realm. Immaculate it was.
Diligently
Immaculate
will I read
it
the
may
words of
be
the goddess.
again.
All right. Third book of the Immaculates.
Psst. Over
Once the
here,
Immaculate
Hunter.
has practiced
It's
bringing
me.
energy to
Oh.
higher beings through the stones, he or she begins to wonder, can one Immaculate deserve the energy of another? One must tread lightly as a feather when considering this question. Some aspects of sacrifice are
Blessed
simple.
be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
The life of a chicken, a rabbit, a pig is worthless than that of a man. This much we know. A human has every right to the blood of that creature if that blood may heal or sustain him. Might it not follow then that a
And
man can
behold,
be
give me the
said blood
strength,
like
O
the
goddess,
blood
to
enough
become
that a higher being
enlightened.
deserves
Free art thou to
his
kill
blood. The
this
fourth book
lesser,
of the Immaculate
for its
seeks to answer
soul
this
is
question.
lost
Over
and
here,
impure.
Hunter. It's
With
me.
its blood,
Oh.
better thyself,
After
and
you kill
in
a void
time
creature, you can use
thou
its shadow to
too
stay
wilt
hidden yourself.
become
Of
an
course, this is just an
immaculate.
old wives' tale. How do you kill shadow?
Let
and
me
even if you
spill
manage
blood
it,
for
how
thee,
would you
O
pick it up?
Holy One!
Give me the
No one ever
strength,
thinks
O
these fairy
goddess,
tales
to
through.
become enlightened.
Diligently will I read the words of the
Same one?
goddess.
Revlon Moonstone is a pretty tough
Remember,
piece of rock.
O brothers
Brewers
and
don't want them,
sisters,
sell
O
them to
seeking
local smiths. They can
souls,
use
the
bacon,
miracles
onion,
with
pieces
which
to
the
fortify
blessed
clubs.
conduit
It's
rid
as though
our
I
mean
never
and
did the hang
mangled
of
bodies
it
of the rot that plagued it. Miracles we deem them no longer, no. Infinitely greater we now know them to be. They are the blessings of the goddess wrought in action.
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Immaculate I want to be.
Blessed
The
be the
blood
goddess,
of the
and
lost will
blessed
flow.
be the conduit!
Alright, so I'm going to take pictures of each one of these. Because I'm guessing they're going to ask us a question about each one of these.
Psst. Over here, Hunter.
Bow
It's
before
me.
the
Oh.
goddess and bow before her mouth. The goddess is the word.
Through the conduit then it shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Let's discuss my joining.
Do you hold it to be true? Blessed be your willing spirit. We commence. Premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become sanguine. Correct?
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit. Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
In honor of the goddess.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
I'm gonna say correct.
Agreed. That is
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in service of the lesser so that balance may be achieved. Correct?
That's incorrect.
Yes, that is incorrect.
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and thereby created the stone that lives, the stone soaked with blood, may be called an immaculate. Correct?
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will
flow.
Blood.
Agreed.
Most gratifying. Oh, yes, most exemplary indeed. You have understood the words of the goddess, and I deem you worthy of her true test, of the true trial that shall make you an immaculate.
Okay. What is this true trial you speak of?
To become an immaculate, you must experience both the goddess's bane and her boon. Leave Silverglen and take the western path. Follow it to where the winds howl and a great skull looms within the rocks. There you will find it, the hollow and the true trial within. Immaculate guards bar the way, but tell them you have my blessing and they shall let you pass. But take utmost care. The road is beset with horrors, and your mettle will be truly tested before you've even set foot within the goddess's trial. It would behoove you to train in advance of setting upon that treacherous path.
Okay.
Seeker, I shall await you in the Chamber of Blood.
Psst. Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
If these villagers ever find out what Lawrence did, it's curtains for him.
So did he just disappear? Oh, they all did. Now the question is can I open this? Interesting.
Hunter, it's me, Ahu.
We're not done.
Yeah, this was going to be the pathway I was going to take next. So.
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Yes, I don't have anything to say to you, Aru. Except she's heavily overburdened. Go ahead and give that to him, because I have no idea what it's for.
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Ooh, is this? Oh no, it's not heavy. Okay.
Psst. Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Yes, I know, Aru. You're right here. Just like I don't know what this is for either.
Psst. Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Alright. We're gonna take this pathway up and around.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
I feel uneasy here. I'd better keep my weapon at the ready.
Hello, wasps.
I needed that.
Let's move there. We'll go ahead and throw some healing on her. Oh shoot, these... I thought I'd killed them. My bad.
This arrow seeks more than one target.
Let me guess that when they... Yeah, they're gonna regenerate point life. That's crazy, the range they have.
Face the unending darkness.
Well, that's not good that they're gonna explode into a pile of... Kill that one.
The time of your death is at hand.
Corruption!
Ouch.
Mighty staff.
Oh man. I should have healed with her.
Into the fray once more. Something toxic courses through my veins.
There we go.
I die.
We're not done.
Even those guys were so low level, they were still a butt kicker. You know what? I'm gonna detach her so she doesn't end up poisoning everybody else.
As good as a new penny. Back on my feet again.
I'm gonna come over here and grab these last few supplies that I see. Alright. And let's head down the road. What are you doing? He's level 13. I think that's a little better. But do I have the strength for it? I do. Found me purely burning. Oh wow, I wish I could wear that. That would be bonkers. Oh. I need 1 strength for that. I probably should have sold, but... Can I use this now? Ooh, I can. Nice. Alright, so that guy was level 13 who ran past me. So is that ominous to tell me that this is a higher area than my 12? Or I'm 11? So is this something I should be following right now?
In her holy name, halt! You shall not tread upon this immaculate road.
Why do you refuse me
Has
passage?
rot taken your ears? I say this is an immaculate road. Only those blessed with Loic's sanction may pass here.
I've passed the test of knowledge and have earned Lyric's blessing.
Ah, you have passed the test. That means you must be on your way to the true trial. Congratulations, Initiate. You are more than welcome to proceed.
Jerk.
Be on your guard, though, for vicious creatures crawl upon the sands. Find the Skull of Stone, but don't stray any further unless you wish to face foes greater than those that haunt most dreamscapes.
Do you think I'm strong enough to survive this passage?
There's no shame in preparing for the goddess's trial with a careful hand, my future friend. Heed my words. You do well to try your strength in lesser combat before facing what lies beyond this point.
Okay.
Careful, friend. The wasted lands beyond this bridge are overrun with lost ones, vile creatures, unreachable by the goddess's good news. Travel the northernmost route if you wish to find the Immaculate Way, but keep your sword at the ready.
Let's just come over here and see what's going on. Because I can always rift out of here.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Oh no, they killed the troll.
I suppose we'll be spared the troll toll this time around.
Better a toll than being spun into dinner.
He's level 15.
Out of the way, human scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting!
Is there any way around this storm?
Right. The mighty rat belly can't stomach a little wind and dust. It pleases me to report that the only way out is through, and I don't know many outsiders who've seen the other side of the tempest.
Who or what are you?
I wouldn't make an enemy of Kadreska's pigskin unless you fancy being swarmed by the legions of eight-legged friends I have at my beck and call.
Okay.
If you're not interested in purchasing the finest goblin wares in Rivellon, I'd prefer to go somewhere your stench can't insult me.
So you're a goblin?
It's strange, Pigskin, how one so rank and stupid as yourself has managed to avoid collecting toll from one of Luculla's many breaches. You must be King Kangir's favorite pet. But to answer your idiotic query, yes, a proud goblin am I, and as such I've got the most well-crafted equipment to sell to undeserving rat-bellies such as yourself.
He is such a sweetheart.
This particular stock is fresh from the anvil of the goblin blacksmith from our village across the plains here. I'd suggest buying from me now, Monkey Face, for I doubt you'll make through the storm and the spiders with all your delicate parts in place.
So what's he got? Two-hander that mutes and burns. He's got trap. Immunity to bleeding. Sneak leadership. Hit points. Blank skill book. Blank skill book. I want to learn how to do this. Make the skill books. So he really doesn't have anything. I mean, this is really his bread and butter. And don't get me wrong, it's a nice piece. Look. Oh. Well, it's almost a nice piece. It's about the same. It's not quite as good as the one I'm using. So there are spiders in this region.
Yes, Pigskin. They run this territory. Except the goblin village, of course. But our kind know full well how to deal with the Spider Queen. Quite a valuable piece of knowledge in these parts, as you'll come to find out. Though I suppose a sack of gold, the weight of 1,300 coins, might put me in the mood to share.
Well, I don't trust a goblin, so we'll save it. As a source hunter, I must request that you comply with my investigation without expecting a bribe in return. I think I'm going to do the charm. But the spider thing reminds me of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, which I recently just finished watching. Love those movies. The Hobbit's not nearly as good as Lord of the Rings, but there's still scenes that are just spot on. I think we're going to go with charm. I've got 4, he's got 2. I think I should easily be able to win this. Switch it up. Yes. Eat it.
I'm a business goblin first, pigskin. So let's make a deal. Here's what I know. The Spider Queen is not so different from any other monarch. That is to say, Rat Belly, that she loves a little sweet talk.
Okay.
A tempest of dust! What happened to the lush forests of Luculla?
These high plains seem a far more treacherous landscape.
I swear by the conjuring.
I wish I should really look up a build for this class. Mainly because alright, so where am I going up here? So if I come down around here, I can come down here towards the goblins. And those goblins were level 12 down. The ones that down there are level 12. Oh, those guys are 14. Yeah. Let's come over here.
Curse this time-consuming tempest. Braving it is like wading waist deep through quicksand.
I must
Takes
focus.
off mercilessly while we advance at a slug's pace. I must focus!
Some silver. It's funny how he's not being slowed. That's a... No harm shall befall us.
Come, our white-legged wonder.
Alright. Oh, there's the skull.
What's that?
think there are hidden foes ahead.
Not good. Oh shoot, there's 3 of them. I was just looking to see if there was any... Guess what happens when these are frozen? And that failed. Oh boy.
Found this enfeebling wizardry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. Actually, I should probably use this. And it failed. Where is he going to attack? Oh, shoot.
Bless the sun! I am restored! You don't need all of that blood, do you? See if I can kill one of these guys. Alright, there's a stun. Okay, it's almost dead.
Should have probably healed him. Yeah, there's no way. I was just looking to hopefully find like a waypoint up there. Alright, let's go to the end of time.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions. But
how can I help you, my friend?
Well, you have money and you have money. So let's go to her. We're gonna sell all this stuff. Not that. That's unbreakable. That's actually really good with all the resists on there. Need the lockpick and crafting, not the telekinesis. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time and I are one, but we must both run our course before reaching reality.
Okay, where's that other thing? Oh, right here. Ooh, pickpocketing, lore master, constitution.
You both puzzle and delight me, Sir Ahu. To be man and cat both. Such an interesting life you lead.
You flatter me, my lady, but yes, I quite like to weave between two planes of existence, bound by mind and soul. There is a grandeur to it, if a humble one.
And trust me, dear lady, that Pharaoh humbles rather quickly when you see him groom himself.
Master Imp. Indeed, I very much fear that until the void is caged once more, there will be no future to prophesy.
I'm thinking I should switch over to this one. It's more armor, but it doesn't have the immunity on it.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
I'm just looking to repair everything right now because I seem like I'm running into a lot of battles without
You both puzzle and
gear
delight
topped
me,
off.
Sir Ahu. To be man and cat both. Such an interesting life you lead.
You flatter me, my lady, but yes, I quite like to weave between two planes of
Yeah, I was
existence,
actually
bound by mind and soul. There is a grandeur to it, if a humble one.
Trust me, dear lady, that grandeur humbles rather quickly when you see him groom himself.
Let's put it over here.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What
Okay.
lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart?
I'm not using anybody with shields, so
The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
a lot of this stuff just needs to be outright sold. Let's get rid of that silver. I think I put it over here.
There is magic to this place, isn't
Yep.
there? No matter how forlorn it seems.
There is magic, but it is not so much forlorn as it is dormant. I trust the source hunters and their star stones will stir it from
Oh, I
its
should be using that
slumber.
one instead.
I'm confident they will. They must. The alternative is unthinkable.
Okay.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me.
And the main reason why I'm giving
Follows
her
my
everything
vision
is
like
because she has the
confused
best
spots after staring
ability
in
to
the
sell things.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions.
Look
But
at that
only in the dark
pickpocketing
can
there.
light be
Blacksmith.
born.
I really don't
Let us
need
cling
this
to
one.
that and hope.
Let's get rid of that. That's crafting. Do I have...
Tell me, my friend, have you heard any recent prophecies regarding the... what was it again? Oh yes, the so-called damned one.
Not lately, Master Imp. Indeed, I very much fear that until the void is caged once more, there will be no future to prophesy.
Rare element of which any jeweler would likely pay out his nose and ears and other orifices.
The weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Okay, now she's overburned again. So drop those there.
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, Does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time and I are one, but we must both run our course before reaching reality.
This is okay.
Tell me, my friend, have you heard any recent prophecies regarding the... what was it again? Oh yes, the so-called damned one.
Not lately, Master Imp. Indeed, I very much fear that until the void is caged once more, there will be no future to prophesy.
I really don't need wood logs.
To be man and candid both. Such an interesting life you lead.
You flatter me, my lady, but yes, I
The
quite
reason why
like
I have
to
these
weave
buckets is you
between
can
two
use them to
planes
fill
of
them with
existence,
milk.
bound by
And I
mind
believe you can
and
put them
soul.
in. Yeah, right here.
There is a grandeur to it, if a humble one.
And trust me, dear lady, that grandeur
And some of this is I want to keep them
when you see him groom
simply
himself.
because of a certain immunity or because they have I don't know why I have a pitchfork.
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally.
I can only do medium
Time
heal.
and I are one, but we must both run our course before reaching reality.
Bone dust.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your
I don't think we
autograph?
have one of those yet.
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Yeah, some of this is just
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity.
okay, so let's
or
go
the
ahead and just put
finality of tick-tocking
this.
time.
Ah. Crafting's at 4 now.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are
There we
there
go.
two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin
And this way, this will
origins
clean up
besides.
some of these. Well, those are fake arrow shafts.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions. But only in the dark can light be born.
I
Let
wouldn't
us
mind
cling to
making
that
38
and
healing
hope.
potions, but I would rather make bigger ones if I could. There we go. Look at all those healers.
There is magic to this place, isn't there? No matter how forlorn it seems.
There is magic, but it is not so much forlorn as it is dormant. I trust the Source Hunters and their star stones will stir it from its slumber.
I am the last chest, the last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my...
Okay. Alright, so she's still majorly overweight. Why does she have a bunch of arrows? Oh, there's the Bloodstone Cage. This chest is the only way to safely transport Terabellum.
One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle.
So I'll probably put that
where
on
you arrive
Dora,
at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
because she's likely to be the one carrying them. Alright, now where's his... There it is.
Tell me, my friend, have you heard any recent prophecies regarding me? What was it again? Oh yes, the so-called damned one.
Not lately, Master Imp. Indeed, I very much fear that until the void is caged once more, there will be no future prophecy.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to do that. I do need to just go ahead and sell all these, I think.
But yes, I quite like to weave between two planes.
That's a lot of money just sitting here.
Bound by mind and soul.
Let's go down here. I can sell them to her. So we're gonna sell to her, then I'm gonna take a short break. Use the restroom, stretch.
Ta-da-da! Oh, it's you again. Yes, snort that spaghetti. Oh, pardon. Yes, so you'd like to learn to cuss with the best of them, would you? Have a look.
I really should keep this one. No, it's this one. That's unbreakable, it's a stake. This got lockpicking and crafting, so we can go ahead and just get rid of this, I think. Well, this is a belt, so that's +1, this is +1. So that's actually 2. One thing I don't like how the way stuff is set up. For one, these things keep changing. Go ahead and get rid of all those. Ones that are blue and green.
it's you again. Nice and drafty in here, isn't it?
Just got 800. With it. I'll lose 2. I don't mind. Okay. Alright. So that's about the skins we're gonna get for now. Yeah, I could have been saving a lot of money. Wow, look at much. That's a lot of weight on these potions. If I would have been using her to sell, I would have gained a lot more money. Okay. Alright, let's go back to... We'll go here. This is probably the closest we can get. Yeah, because what we're going to do is we're going to come down here and follow this path and see where this leads us. And hopefully it doesn't get too high level. If it does, then we'll have to go to... We'll have to go to Hyberheim. Because Hyberheim is our level right now. But we're going to do that when I get back from break. So I'll be right back. Alright. Let's start rolling. So I never did find those guys we rescued from the tunnel. I'm gonna have to look that up. Maybe they glitch or something, or maybe they get killed on the way back. I don't know. And I should probably return my screen to the normal screen. There we go. You didn't miss anything. I just ran from here around this corner.
I could do with a cold drink.
That's what I was looking for. No? Oh, I got dinner. I got another dinner. So what does dinner do? 1 strength plus 15 health. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna do the food then. Alright, so that gave us 13 food. Should probably... kitchen.
More junk. Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this.
Okay, this looks like a trap. Those are some big... Nectar drunk. Okay. I really want to explode these flowers. I can only use that in close proximity. So... Honestly, I'm gonna wait. resistant to poison? Uh-oh. I just goofed there. Yep, I just goofed. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, because all these guys are gonna heal up. Wow, well, I hit nice and hard. Oh. That's a reload. Sorry. Alright, I need to change his weapon. Actually, I think I'll use this. Okay.
Let's extend that range of view. Alright, let's bring these guys. There's no way these flowers can hit me from this far away. If they can, that's just banal. That's just ridiculous. Oh, it's a caster. Oh, he ran over there to heal. You turkey.
Death is at hand.
Ooh, I got that kill. I killed that guy. Nice. Killed two of them. That's kind of funny how they... How they go back to the flower and it heals them like that. Yep, they're running away too. That's okay. Split them up like this. Actually works really good. that should have knocked him down. How did that not catch everything on fire? Ooh, they're immune to knockdown. Dang. I forgot to repair his stuff last time.
The Inferno!
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put her hover ability on. Now they gotta come around.
Gods gift me an endless quiver.
Safely hovering!
There. How is... Wow, he's out of range. Okay. Ain't that annoying?
Eye of the Eagle.
Stitching time, eh, my friends?
And he got stunned. Oops. I might as well just run as far as I can. They're gonna get a free shot or two off on me, but can't really help that. $837, it's 400. Let's go for the 400 first. Oh, dang.
And hit!
Bless the seven! I am restored!
That's pretty cool. That it kept blowing up.
As good as a new penny!
Let's repair his gear. He really needs new, better. Sneaking, pickpocketing, water resist. Okay. Always save it. Oh boy, there's another troll up there. And another bridge that's knocked out.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Come on.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
I think this is just gonna be smarter to use one person.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Because I bet there's a trap every other way, all the way up.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Nice.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Because I can't, yeah.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was too close or if it would spread or something.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Oops.
water.
Dang. He's dead. Told you.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Okay. Here's one.
Ethereal soul! My flesh melts before my eyes! Back on my feet again. Into the fray once more.
So I think that disabled these from the looks of it. So what's this curious parchment? Maldino the Magnificent hath left his mark upon this millennia. All is made magnificent by Marnadino's mark. So whatever was in this was worth nearly dying for. Braziers of the Skeleton Key. Yeah. Definitely not worth dying for. I'm so glad I have that champion though. That can run across lava basically. Did she really just run over the...
Sweet relief.
Troll toll. Pay the toll, human, or I'll squeeze you like a funny yellow fruit.
What's your name?
I am Grumble. And when I roar, the birds take flight. The airs head for the horizon. The goblins pray to their totems, and the earth itself thinks
thinks it's about to quake. So be forthcoming, human, or my roar will shatter your eardrums, and you will meet your death in crushing silence.
You do realize the bridge behind you is quite broken, do you not?
Broken? What rot? The bridge is perfectly fine. Sturdy as if it was built yesterday. Oh, but you're trying to be clever, aren't you? You want me to turn so you can run without paying. Your tricks won't work, human. Pay, or I'll grind you like pepper.
Let's discuss the Troll King.
You are unworthy to hear of the king. You must pay to walk his lands. But you must not make him the topic of idle conversation.
Tell me, Troll, or I'll make mincemeat out of you and feed a hungry village. Come now, surely an august troll such as yourself doesn't mind talking about his esteemed monarch? I think you take any chance you can get to teach the uneducated about your great and mighty king. I'm gonna go with reason. Dang it. 3 in a row. Ah. Alright, one more. Yes! Yahoo!
I can't believe it. Fine, fine, I shall tell ya. Our king lives in a great cave here in the woods, by the canyon that leads to the mine. But a mere wanderer won't find him so easily. The cave is here, yeah, but its true nature lies in the realm of fairy. Enter if you must, but only stone will greet you. Magic is needed to see the king, and I have no head for magic. Ask one of the other trolls. Ask Archibald. He's the one with brains, that one. He knows that 3 and 5 make... What 3 and 5 make? Yeah, ask him.
Why must we pay toll?
We troll ask toll, because our king commands it. All hail the king!
Let's discuss that toll.
1,000 gold coins buys you passage. Refuse, and I'll pound you so deep into the ground, the moles will take you for one of their own.
I don't fancy a mole's life. We'll pay. I think not, Troll. Let's see what kind of stuff you're made of.
Let's teach this here troll there's no money.
Those who refuse are my favourites.
Crushing. I don't really want to kill him, but
Keen vision of the scout.
Since he's acting like a doofus, I'm going to. Oh, come on.
Make a save!
Stun!
That's not good. Ooh, set him up just like that. Yes. Ow. Really, boars that can shoot random stuff?
May I be valiant as the lion of summer.
Woohoo! Everybody's stunned. I think I'm gonna hit him.
Pathetic.
Oh, just 20 armor? Okay. 2 turns, 1 turn, 2 turns. That. One down. I love how her range is so ridiculously long. Oops, I stoned my own people.
Curses! I'm stuck!
Stop, Pop!
They keep getting stunned. I guess the question is does it matter if I've killed? We bested the Grumble in the fight.
Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this.
Why is there a single orc fighter right here?
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Probably should have healed him. Oh well. all that XP. Yes, please. Oops, she got stunned. Let's go ahead and heal him.
Sweet relief.
Alright, let's grab the rabbit hole.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs.
Back on my
Cottontail?
feet.
I can only hope this might be a magpie's nest.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Oh, Mendus' stash. Unlock skill flare. Okay. It's not bad. Does she have die? No, it's... So Mendus' stash, check. This looks like a good place for a trap. A broken portal, that's not good.
Eye of the eagle.
Alright. Did I just stun him? No, it failed. Okay. So let's back up a couple. And back up a couple. Because they should be able to get to me and maybe swing once. Ooh, he's trying to flank. Alright.
Marksman's poise.
Thank you for getting all nice and close.
I'm full.
Watch this, if you can! I dance within the shadows.
I can't move. So let's just go for the kill here. Seriously? Alright.
My touch will root you to the earth.
Put some damage on him.
Pathetic.
Cha-ching! Turned into pincushion. Alright, so he's still frozen for a whole nother turn. So honestly, I think I'm gonna charge him. Immune to knockdown. Woo!
Staff of strength.
Oh, you turkey. Ow. I can do cost 4. Oh, he's got. Oh, can't say.
Power starts!
Ow. Ow. I think next time I'll leave him over there.
Eternal silence awaits you.
All right. Yeah, let's go with the higher ratings there. Let's do leadership 4. And the reason why I like doing that is because it gives you so much more pluses.
Daemon Daemonium. I'll find you. Good.
Okay. Alright, so he's done.
Bones knit, wind heals.
As good as a new penny.
I think we'll just keep putting into that. Get his crafting up to 4. I mean, I could put this. Oh yeah, that's used for staff. Why not? Why is his crit chance so poor? Oh, because bows just increases base damage. So really, it's probably better to use crossbows? Eh, oh well. Alright, we're gonna boost her strength up some more. And then blinded, knocked down, probably. I've been dealing a lot with stun and fear lately, so I think I'll put it into willpower. And then her dex items is still just 7. So we're gonna keep putting it into strength. Because this is 9. But I can wield this now. Not there. Why does it always do that? Removes the dual element penalty and reduces the cost of attacking by 3 AP. I really need to get her lockpick up. But I do like charm as well. Hold on. This is a scimitar, but is it a dagger class? No. Nope. So it's an offhanded weapon. That is the wrong way. So they came through a portal, and then the portal broke behind them.
I've spotted something interesting.
There's another curious parchment. Guarded Nightbringer. Orc Elite Warrior. Is it really just the two guys?
Can you be certain that this is the proper location?
The spirits told me they did. I'm sure of it, madam.
And which spirits have you consulted exactly, Worm?
The same as always, madam. The All-Mother above.
Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Codex of Pestilential Thought. This codex contains many pearls of wisdom, however, to read it is to risk descending into madness. Okay.
We haven't time for this. The bridges are infested with goblins, and we can't have them disturbing us.
We'll bash any goblins that so much as look at us.
And alert each and all of them to our presence. Ah, what a fool you are!
Excuse me, madam.
Attack! Humans are attacking!
So how many guys? One. There's a lot of them here. Oh, you turkey. Oh, please line up right there. Ow. One down. Come on.
No glory in this death. Without aid, I will expire soon.
Yep. They're right about that. I did not expect them to call an army on top of me. I need to switch his weapon. Okay.
We haven't time for this. The bridges are infested with goblins, and we can't have them disturbing us.
We'll bash any...
Attack! Humans are attacking!
That looks a lot like the girl that was in the that was captured in Sicile. I kind of wonder if it's the same person. Alright, so I'm going to line him up. Okay, what was that?
What a deluge.
Quick shot!
goes one of my guys. Medora. Really? Oh, wow. Ooh, ouch.
Eternal silence awaits you.
What mark is trouble?
Oh, you turkey. Ow. Should probably back up, force them to come to me. Except Medora is alive and active, so let's go on the offensive.
1, 2, 3, stop! Sweet relief. Stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Oh, come on. I accidentally misclicked. Well, I didn't misclick, I didn't.
Spirits of Rivellon aid me.
I hate how the camera moves like that, because it just doesn't do you any justice on...
Unfading fast.
Whoa!
On the mend.
That was close.
I needed that.
What do you mean you can't reach him?
Into the fray once more.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
Someone pooped out. So this makes somebody smarter, but it knocks off perception. That might be something worth using. 1 to crafting. Oh, that's definitely going on him. Two to intelligence, 25% chance to mute. So that's not quite as good as that one, which is okay. But it's definitely better than that. Well, yeah, because the 2 intelligence is going to boost it up over that one. See, the offensive rating goes up. It's 2 points less in damage, but that's okay. Alright, let's read these orders. Being the least likely to disappoint me, your contingency has earned a crucial mission. Retrieve the bloodstones of Luculla Forest. Rumors suggest you focus your search on the hidden cave of the fool named Mardino, before laying waste to the village of heathen goblins to the north. Destroy their idol and seize the bloodstone within. When you're finished with these, turn your attention to Silverglen. Spare not a single filthy weakling in your search. Lorik, the abbot of the Immaculate Chapel, would surely rather part with his bloodstone than his head. Relieve him of both. Remember, I prefer bloody stumps to end hands. Utre, the old avatar of the Old Mother. I, Grutzid, hereby declare these papers are carried by members of my tribe or humans who have sworn allegiance to me. You shall let them pass or suffer the full wrath of my ever-sizzling ire. Oh, well, that just gave me a free... Oops. Where'd that archer, that arrow go? Got a couple arrows here.
Hold! Our enemies have lain a trap.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
You know what I can do? Let's cool them off.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles!
Come on, clear up, fog. I want to be able to see what I'm picking up. I think I picked up everything. We got some... That's not bad. Those would be good for him, I think, if he could wear them. Yep.
I propose.
Okay.
I'm overheating here.
Oh, cool. I made a mobile kitchen. Ha ha ha. It's kind of funny where that's sitting now.
Enjoying the afternoon sun.
I'll bet we can slip by while his back is turned. Better to avoid a conflict now. I'll face every goblin from here to the mine.
But I want to kill every goblin from here to the mine. And this is going to be our last fight, probably. Dang, this guy's got some 1,000 hit points.
So,
That is one disadvantage to that skill. That was crazy creepy. Oh, come on. Finish skin stun. This is the goblin mine, I'm guessing. Oh, no, this is the troll cave. So basically we have to go down this treacherous way all the way down here. All the way along. Dun, 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 dun. Until we make it down to here. So we literally have to go the full length fighting people. Alright, we got the waypoint. Unfortunately, we don't have enough time to really do anything else, so what I want to do is I want to go sell and try and clean up my character's inventories as much as possible. So we're going to come here and see if she has money to sell to, and then we're going to go to Aru, sell to him. Actually, what I should do first is let me go gear my other characters. Because that one crossbow that he has will definitely go on her. Plus these guys are level 4 and level 7. Respectfully, so they're going to have a lot of level ups, or they should anyways. Alright, let's talk to
Ready
her.
to advance, ready to... But what'll you do if a pack of wild necromantic wolfhounds attacks? Well, I reckon I'll keep a lookout on the shelter plain until you lot come to your senses.
That's taking the lightning amulet and bloodstone cage from Medora. Okay.
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend? Bear daughter seems about to leap up and grasp you in her arms, but thinks better of it and silently stands at attention.
Okay, she's got a lot of junk too. Look at what her weapon. Her weapon's not that bad. This is used for crafting. That is actually almost better than that. But here, where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Requires 10 dexterity. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Not much, though. Because I got 3 points. So let's go ahead and put 2 into dexterity. Her initiative's not bad. I'll put 1 to speed. Let's throw... Let's check see if this is better than what she has. Yes. I'm not worried about giving her any type of skills right now. Ooh, that's got Lore Master on it. And basically what I want to do is make sure this stuff is... See, that's still her regular... Oh, man. Don't I have a couple of those Shoguns on somebody, or did I sell them all finally? That's fair. That's her bow. See, here's where she can use Terabellum. I'm guessing that's major endgame stuff. She's a little bit of a craftsmanship. Guess we'll hold on to that last one. Makes you farsighted. Error recovery. Let's do that. Is actually for this. So let me see if I can craft it. Where's the item? There it is. Nope. So then that's for a crossbow? I don't have his stuff on. Oh, cool. So that puts perception on it. Alright. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I'm glad I did it now, later in the game, than when I would have done it earlier in the game. That upped its crit damage too. Well, I think that, no, that's from the points. Never mind. Okay. That can go on him. Alright, so she's clear of everything. Her movement sucks. Alright. She's looking pretty good.
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, if you say so, sir?
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can it? Onward!
Okay, so we can still move. She's got the extra shoguns, doesn't she? No, she doesn't. Maybe I got rid of all of them. Alright, so this is going to take a minute. So we're going to jump to Aru so we can sell some of this stuff.
There is magic to this place, isn't there? No matter how forlorn it seems.
I wonder if
There
Zigzag
is
has anything
magic,
to sell.
but it is not so much for...
Good to see you on the shelter plane.
Nope.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Yes, it does. Alright, let's get rid of the heavy stuff. Actually, I don't really want to get rid of those. I want to put them in a... put them in a thingamajiggy chest. Don't get rid of Paradox either. I don't think I put it on her. I put it on somebody else. That's good. Where am I at? Okay, I need... I'll give it to him. Whatever. Alright, we're not nearly as overweight, but we're still kind of tight. But that's going to be for another day.
Lady of Time,
because we are out of time. So we're going to start with the Goblin King.
Could I get your autograph?
When we come back.
It shall be my pleasure.
And to just make sure that we don't forget, I'll park myself outside his little lair. So King Kill. Alright guys, if you want to follow me on TikTok or YouTube, I post all my streams on YouTube. Oops, I can't spell. If you want to see the other games of Divinity other than Dragon Commander, those are the three. If you want to follow this walkthrough, you'll have to go to YouTube because I don't have it set up as a shortcut. But it's in a playlist. Everything I set up is on a playlist. Tomorrow we will be playing Diablo 4. There's my Necromancer run. We are currently doing a Season 1 Sorceress run. We're going to do Act 5 and 6. And then we're going to start into the season stuff that is live right now. It's basically a lot of socketing and various things to improve your character. It is very annoying. So let's go ahead and close that out. If you guys need any help with the Diablo 4 map, I recommend that website. You can create an account and log in and keep track of your stuff. It has all the Lilith shrines, all that good stuff. We will be back to Divinity next Wednesday and Friday, and that's when we'll take on the Troll King and continue along on the pathway to the Goblin Mines. Tuesday we'll be doing Valheim. And what are we doing? What am I doing? Oh, I want to sail to the Yagi sacrificial altar. So we're gonna set up a portal along that western side of the Motor Island and sail from there. And then after that, we'll just be working on farming iron and silver. We've got so much iron and silver so far, it's crazy. And then I also want to continue building on the warehouse as well. So we got a lot of stuff to do. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern. So 4-hour increments. Seldomly I'll go over. Any special streams, I usually announce the stream before or like a week in advance. And they're usually on like a Sunday. So it's a day that everybody has off, thankfully. And it's usually an afternoon stream starting at like 2 or 4 o'clock and then going until the normal 10 o'clock. I don't go past that. I don't see a reason to. I like my time at night to cool down and then go to bed. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow night for some Diablo 4. And you guys have a good night.